I think we're live. I think everything's working. I think we exist. I really don't know how to start streams because I don't have an intro. Hello everyone, I am back again. And we are back in the test world. As you can see, stream layout, I'll admire, has been made a bit more fancy. Very happy with that. Still working out some additional features. Include... But I think for a base, it looks nice, especially since we're missing our little PNG buddy. But he'll be included next time. And honestly, it's been so long, I don't remember what I've done off camera. All I know is that last time we finished up 1.6, which I believe is right here. And again, not much of anything. Don't even think we really had to do exploring. Though, I know off camera, I had to explore for the horse armor. We do got that. And what are we doing today? Well, as the stream title says, we are going to be kicking off with 1.7 and 1.8, which is a lot of exploring. Because these are the updates that ultimately started to change the world, as one of them is promptly called. As we need to find ourselves a tundra biome, a savanna, a dark oak forest, a mesa, and a few other biomes as well. So, yeah, we're going to be exploring a lot. Really don't have a plan, because again, it's really exploring. All I hope and pray is that we don't die. If we die exploring, we're going to lose a lot of progress. But, what's the worst that can happen? But thankfully, we do not have to start exploring yet. Because we have a few items we can actually craft up while we are down here. And it requires a lot of glass. Because we need to craft up every type of stained glass known to man. Means we're also going to need one of every dye. Thankfully, I do have a few of them right off the bat. Just need to do a little bit of work getting a few of the dyes. I believe we still get... No, black dye is still ink sacs. White dye is still bone. Need to remember that's how things work. How many dyes do we have? Enough for now. Let's just craft these up while I can. We can just add these to the collection. Thankfully, we can just turn all of these into panes as well, and that'll be pretty much half the items of 1.7 complete, but that's only the start. It's only going to get more difficult from here. Get all of these crafted. I did not do white yet. That. Just make inventory management a lot worse by turning all these panes now. Goes up. I don't even think I'm gonna have inventory space to do all these. We are just shy. Funny. Let me put away some of this glass. No, you have a proper home. You in your proper home. Then let's make the yellow paint. That's 10. We only need 6 more colors, which shouldn't be too bad. Let's put these in the chest while we can. Oh yeah, brown dye also doesn't exist because cocoa beans in this version. We're in 1.7, correct? So let's open up this chest. We have red. Make 2 because the first is brown, then it's red. Oh great, now I'm gonna have to start marking these off. This is gonna be fun. Do we have orange? We do have orange. So cross that off. Yellow lime. Yellow we do. Lime. Cross. Yellow lime. Green cyan. Do. It's after green and cyan. Light blue. Do we have light blue? We do. I accidentally placed the wrong block there. Now we place light blue. Blue needs to be lapis. I'm aware of that. We have purple. That's magenta, not purple. Not have purple. Okay. After purple is magenta, though. 1, 2. There is magenta. Pink is next. Pop those off. White, light green. We don't have light gray, but we have gray, and I assume gray is after light. Gray and black. Cross off white, gray, black. Alright, let's now deposit all of this so we can clean up our inventory. Get these final glass panes, and then move on to the real meat and bones of this version. Drop all of it off. What are we missing? We're missing brown, which is cocoa. I know we have. I don't think we craft it down, I just think it's cocoa, yeah. We need brown, we need blue, which is lapis, which we're running low on, so we need to be careful. Purple. Purple is red and blue, correct? This is embarrassing that I don't know what makes purple. That is what makes purple, correct? Purple, blue, light gray. Oh, it's only 5. Purple, light gray, gray. Do we have gray? Gray and then light gray. All right, chest, please. There we go. the funny gray, which you can't see because it blends in. So I'm pretty sure that's gonna trick me at least once, not remembering that it blends in and then being like, why is there an empty slot? Not empty, it's actually... It is there. There is brown after light blue. After blue is purple. White is then gray. That's... Well, we did it. We did make all the item. We did make all the glass, so... Great. And also, the reason I'm eating rotten flesh is because I don't want to waste my food, since we are going to need that, since we're going to be running a lot. I would rather not waste my steak. Drop all of that off. Drop that off. Now, thankfully, there is one flower we do not have to search for. That being the Azure Bluette. Because that spawns in swamps. Blue Orchid, sorry. I really should have known that since this is one of my favorite flowers. But yeah, I bone mealed the grass before stream, curious to see if it would spawn them. And indeed it does, because again, this is a swamp, so that makes sense. We do have some new flowers. Definitely a fan. That made getting one of those very easy. So we can put away these in the nature box. I'm not going to bother putting this in its right position because I know for a fact that is at the end of the list, so I'm not really going to worry about that for now. I'm just going to put that there, and I'm going to put an asterisk next to it. Okay, is there anything else I can do before I'm delaying the inevitable, honestly? There is, actually. And it involves an item I believe I have. Let's go do some fishing, shall we? As this version also did include multiple types of fish. Tropical, salmon, and pufferfish. How long is this gonna take? I don't know. Oh, well. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. See how lucky we can get and how fast we can get them. Oh my god, I forgot how pufferfish looked in this version. Oh, and bobbers are indeed a little glitched, but it's fine. It is fine. But also, I do hope that everyone is doing well. Especially since it's been some time since I've been live last. If everyone's okay, doing well. Having good times all around. We do need 2 pufferfish, which we have. One needs to be turned into a potion. We need 2 salmon, only 1 tropical fish. That is a normal fish. We do not really care about that. Painted book. Oh! Okay, that's, That's a pretty good enchanted book. I didn't think books could be that powerful from fishing. Maybe they toned them down in recent versions, but I do not remember books being that powerful. Come on, fish. I don't think the fish like this. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We just get real lucky with the puffer fish, and then no other fish. There we go. There's a salmon. We need one more salmon. And then we'll pretty much have every item we need that was added in 1.7. Mind you, there's still the enchanted books we need to get, that being Lure, Luck of the Sea. But again, that's going to be an off-camera thing because, yes, I could sit at the grinder and do that, the mob grinder, and do that on camera. But since I am a small streamer, I don't think that would make very enjoyable content. If I was a bit bigger, maybe. But, again, thinking of the context, thinking of the viewer. I don't think sitting there doing nothing for like an hour would ultimately make good content. But who knows? Some people might enjoy it. You never know. It'd be nice if we could fish up an enchanted fishing rod, though. That would be very nice. It could help us. Last, we must continue our fishing journey, needing one more salmon and a tropical fish. I forgot you could actually fish up saddles. That's nice. We got a saddle. Another one. Another fish. Bring that up to 7. I suspect we're probably going to get at least 10 normal fish before we catch another one. That is a different fish. Managed to waste all our luck on the first 3 catches. Other pufferfish, okay. Well, I was incorrect. But at the same time, I'm still correct because I care about pufferfish. Tropical fish and salmon. You're at. For 9. Honestly, I probably should just go enchant this fishing rod. This book, Sharpness, Fortune 3. Because honestly, there's only so many enchantments that can be on fishing rods anyway. Even doing a low level enchant, probably better than nothing. Lily Pad, welcome. Welcome to the team. I think that was our first trash item. Which is good that it took that long. I don't really want to get much of those. Try to get as much good items as possible. Or the items we're after. There we go. Got one more salmon to end out the night. Let's go sleep. Our cactuses have grown. Very nice. The reason I'm not going to enchant the fishing rod is because I want to save my lapis. Because again, lapis is not underneath us. Lapis is a rare commodity, ultimately. Because we do have to explore to find it. So... now all we really need is just one tropical fish. We get one tropical fish, we're done, and can move on. Stop delaying the inevitable of exploring. What direction will we be exploring in this time? I will explain once we catch the fish. Another lily pad. Is that a bowl? Oh my god, it was. once more. I have a good feeling about this. Though thinking on it, I thought pufferfish was the rarest one, but it does make sense that tropical fish would be the rarest. That was another salmon. Come on. Come on, tropical fish. I believe in you. I know this is not a tropical biome whatsoever, but I do know that you can be caught. Any version. Or any biome, not any version. Sometimes, even the simplest sentence can be hard. Another salmon, make it up to 4. I'm gonna actually do something after this. If this works, it's just the game playing a cruel trick on me. I know this doesn't make a difference whatsoever, but I'm just gonna go to like this deeper part right here and fish right here. We get a tropical fish, then game has funny jokes. Thankfully, that was not the case. So let's doing what we're doing. I'd be shocked if this fishing rod broke before we caught a tropical fish, though. I know they're rare, but they're not that rare. Again, they're more common than treasure and junk. 19 normal fish. I have a feeling we're most certainly going to get 20. Yeah, at this rate, we're most certainly going to get over 20. Hopefully we don't get over 30, though. Because if so, that means we're going to be spending a bit too much time fishing, in my opinion. But so be the luck of the game. Ultimately, we are at the whim of RNG. You must hope and pray for a tropical fish. All we can do. Another enchanted book. Aqua Affinity 1. You know, actually, I wouldn't complain if the game happened to give me a Lure or Luck of the Sea book. Means I wouldn't have to enchant for it. I could just use it. I forgot that tripwire hooks were part of the junk pool. Guess we're only gonna get one more fish before this day ends. Move on to day 3 of fishing. Third day will be the charm. Third day will maybe be the charm. Meantime, I'll take a bite out of the rotten flesh. Again, I have too much of it at this point that I need to get rid of it. Honestly, I could burn it, but if I can just use it as a temporary food source and just go through it that way, then I'm not going to complain. There's also a baby zombie in my basement. Ow. I don't know where you spawned. Unless they came from here. Ah, speaking of. This room, once it's dug out, is gonna be the location of all of our automatic farms to help us prepare for the eventual museum build. And also just some helpful farms as well in general to just give us some extra resources. We're also going to have a villager trading hall in here eventually to help too, and the storage room will also be put down here as well. So, a multi-purpose room. And this is all a bunch of extra materials from us clearing it out. Shows that we do need some bulk storage. But that is a future problem to deal with. Go back to searching for the elusive tropical fish. Bobber went down, but it gave me nothing. If that was a tropical fish, I'm actually gonna be a little sad about that, but we'll never know now, will we? That was strange, though, because I heard the bobber go down. I even saw the bobber go down. Maybe I was ultimately too fast. Very well could be the case. Oh, and I took my hand off the mouse for a second, and now I'm too slow. That could have been a tropical fish, but we'll never know. The odds are looking pretty, they're increasing that we might have to make another. Now we're just getting nothing. Another pufferfish. It's been a while since we got one of those. But again, not a tropical fish. They do seem to be rarer than I thought. So honestly, if we do break the fishing rod before we get the tropical fish, I probably will just enchant the new one. Because ultimately, I think we've almost been doing 30 minutes of fishing. At this point, it's just a fishing stream. Almost thought that was a tropical fish for a second, but nope, that was a salmon. Brings that up to 8. Managed to fish enough to get us up from level 15 to level 20. Which, wow, fishing also gives you a lot of experience, I just realized. another normal fish. Well, at least I'm gonna get a lot of normal fish to have. Probably should cook them up and just add them to the food collection. Hello, squids. Welcome. Glad to see you exist. Have you seen any tropical fish, squids? Any tropical fish at all? No? Okay. I know, truly riveting content, I do admit. We're a fishing streamer now. That is our job. We're a fishing streamer until we catch a tropical of fish. That is our job at this moment. We cannot stop until a tropical fish is in our collection. I know, truly. I have the low graphics setting on. I have the blocky setting on. Yeah, it's part of the new update. Makes everything look all cubical. With that low poly feel. One more fish to end out the day. What's it gonna be? Is it even gonna be a fish? It could very well just be a lily pad. It was a normal fish, man. I know, yeah. I managed to get early access somehow. They just saw this stream and they're like, yeah, he could use some content. Let's give him the new update for Big Fish Hunter 2020. It's like he could use it. Eat some beef jerky. A fisherman's favorite food, of course. How many more fish are we gonna catch before we get a tropical fish? Honestly, if we do not get a tropical fish by the end of today, I'm actually gonna look this up, because I might think that tropical fish don't exist in this. I might have incorrectly written that down. Again, I was not fast. The fish was on the bobber. I got gypped. I'm breaking the game. That's all there is to it. I'm just too good. The game doesn't want me to succeed. I know. Strange, the music just got a little louder at one part for no reason. Maybe that was just me imagining things. Because all I hear is fish. Tropical fish, when every fish was caught 7 times. The elusive fisherman will catch a tropical fish. So says the prophecy of old. You know, it's not biome locked in this version. I do know a thing or two about these early versions. I do know it isn't biome locked. But knowing how early versions of this game work, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, nah, you can't get them here. This one specific spot. You're banned. Can't get them. Sorry, champ. I am gonna look this up, though, honestly, while I wait. With one hand on the mouse, my other on my phone. Search this up, see if we can get get an answer. No, no, you can't revoke it. Only I can revoke my license. I haven't done anything wrong. Ah, no, it's fine. Actually, I do need to look this up, because I don't think tropical fish actually do exist. I do think I might have just been wasting a lot of time doing nothing. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. I think I might have been gaslighting myself. Hold on a second. No, tropical fish do seem to exist. I'm getting an... Yes, because they're not called tropical fish. They're called clownfish. Maybe they just didn't want to appear until I called them by their correct name. Very well. They're like, you don't know our names? You're not a true friend. You don't know that we're called clownfish in this version? I think we know who the true clown is. Honestly, if I catch one at this point, I'll have no words. Yeah, honestly, I might have to create a ritual. Alright, this is gonna be the last fish we can catch with this fish rod. Yeah, it seems to be that way. Oh, fish god from deep below the sea, give me the energy to catch a clownfish. That I seek. And I shall bless you, and be kind and merciful to the sea life evermore. They gave me one more chance. I have another use on this fishing rod. Well, a promise is a promise. Let's perform the ritual. I need some lapis. Where's my nature box? I need another chest though. Do I have another chest? True. I should just... Yeah, let me just take some of this some of my diamonds and throw that in. Looking for sticks. I also have a saddle. Another... Oh my god, I didn't realize how many saddles I had. Alright. Let's take it down to the magic table. Take it down to the depths of the earth, to the magic enchanting table. See how lucky I can be. It should be down here. Yep. Oh, we still aren't in this version where it takes lapis. I don't know why I thought we were in this version. That's... You know what? I'm fine with that. Out of everything I could have gotten, it might have only been one enchantment at the first level. But... lure is used to lure new types of fish. So, I think this might have been a sign. Sign from the fish god themselves. Alright, ladies and gents. Let's get ourselves this clownfish. Already starting off with a fish, which is a good sign. Good sign indeed. Piece of rotten flesh. Okay, and a good sign and a bad sign. So we're neutral. We're in the neutral territory. Another fish. We're back in the positive side. Catch one more fish before we're done with day 4. Moving into day 5. 5 nights of fishing. And we've almost been fishing for about an hour. We love it. I am clearly a fish streamer now. Fish. Thank you, thank you. I shall try my best. We shall hope that the fish gods look down upon me tomorrow. Day 5. Make some noise for day 5. Day 5 of fishing. Let's go. Ultimately, we should now have a better chance of catching a clownfish. Because lure is used to lure in specifically fish, while luck of the sea is treasure. But God, I didn't think tropical clownfish when we got there eventually. I don't think I don't think the fish we're searching for was that rare, but clearly it is. Yet again, I'm not able to say the right name. Doesn't seem right to say clownfish, even though that is a type of tropical fish. It was weird just calling it clownfish. We really are exploring the ocean at this point. I pulled up... You know, how much do we want to place bets that the fish that aren't appearing when I pull up the bobber Are all tropical fish. Are all clownfish. I think the game is playing a cruel and unusual joke on me. I do not appreciate it. I'm just trying to challenge. And I'd like to catch a clownfish. There's still so much more challenge left to do. We have 2 versions to go through. We spend an hour fishing. Who knows what that'll entail for other versions. There's also no way that fish have different, like, bite rates, where you have to be very precise to get a clownfish. I know that's not a thing. I know, like, precise clicking is not a mechanic of fishing in this game. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe it was a thing in 1.7. If it is, then have mercy. But I don't think we're playing Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley's type fishing. Bring it up for normal fish 41. That is a name tag. That is not a tropical fish. As much as I appreciate the name tag. To add to my collection. I would appreciate an actual clownfish. A clownfish is what we're after. Please. Please, oh merciful, merciful game. I beg you, I beseech you to grant me a tropical fish. That is a clownfish. That is another pufferfish. Honestly, I didn't expect to be spending an hour fishing. Which does make me think that we might not get through everything today. Because at max, I'll be streaming for 5 hours. And then at that point, we're up to the whim of the world generation to see if we can find what we need to find. I'm gonna cope and say there's no way we're fishing for another 30 minutes. If we do cope and fish for another 30 minutes, then, I guess I am a fish streamer now. If that is the case. A glass bottle. Glass bottle. Like, hello? like, there's a part of me that wants to believe that, like, when I'm getting a fish, or, like, a pull that drops nothing, it is a tropical fish, and apparently there's a glitch in the last version of 1.7 where tropical fish do not spawn. Or are catchable, and they just don't drop. $44 normal fish. Okay, I was about to say, for a second I thought my music died, but it did not. We're going into day 6 of fishing, which is, concerning. Like, I'm pulling nothing. I'm starting to believe that is supposed to be a clownfish. It just doesn't exist. But I don't know how to check that. Like, honestly, I don't know how to check that. I'm not gonna spawn one in, because that's cheating, and that would break the challenge. But there's also a part of me that something's supposed to be dropping there. Unless fake catches are a thing? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, we're done with day 5, going into night 6 of fishing. This is how I go insane. I lose my mind over fishing. Fish, fish, fish. It's all fish. Everything is fish. The whole world is fish. I'm fish, you are fish. We're all fish. From the sea we arrived, and from the sea we shall return. a pair of leather boots, mostly broken. You know, I don't like this area. I want to go out here. I want to fish out here. I like this area. This area looks nice. This area looks better. Was that a stick? That was a stick. I do not care about a stick. I mean, I appreciate there being a new item that we've managed to acquire while fishing. Add that to the junk category. But you are not a tropical fish. You are not a sweet, sweet clownfish that I wish, I yearn to see. My own eyes. But after getting gypped out of several pulls, I'm starting to suspect that there might be a glitch with the clownfish pull. But ultimately, there is no way for me to know. Now, you could say just update to 1.8. But then gets to the problem where we would also be cheating out, like, exploring normally for 1.7 to find the 1.7 biomes. And yeah, we'd be killing two birds with one stone, but the point is to be doing as much as possible within the version that it was introduced. So again, I would like to get this in 1.7, if possible, along with exploring and getting everything else that was available, instead of updating just so we can get the fish to update. Or the fish to work, if it is actually glitched. Now, you could say, just do all the exploring now, wait to do the fish until 1.8, which is a fair point. And honestly, if we do spend another 20 minutes fishing, I might very well just do that. But I want to believe and hold out hope that there is the ability to get a clownfish normally in 1.7.10. That looked like clownfish, but then I got very sad. That is another fish, which, again, we appreciate. It's a fish. Need a clownfish, please. We cannot see what biome we're in. Oh, wait, actually, yes, we can. We're in a taiga. Now, do I want to believe that fish are biome locked? I honestly don't think they are. Especially, like, early fishing. I don't think anything was biome locked. There's a part of me that believes that maybe it is. At this point, we're gonna get a whole stack of normal fish. Come on, game. Please have mercy on me. Every time I see a salmon, I think it's a tropical fish, a clownfish. But alas, it never is. So here's the deal. If we catch another entity and it drops nothing, I'm going to stop and go with the notion that it is actually a clownfish we're catching, but for some reason it's not dropping and that it's fixed in 1.8. If that happens, we'll just go collect everything we can in 1.7 and worry about catching that fish in 1.8. Because honestly, I would like to start I would like to start moving on. I do understand that just fishing, not the most exciting. That's a bow. Hour 4 bow. I will drop that in the ocean as offerings. Oh my god, it's real. I saw the water moving very sporadically when that animation played. And I was like, that has to be something good. It has to be something good. And oh my god, tropical fish are real. The bow was an offering to the fish god. Fish god, praise be, fish god. Okay. Now we can move on. That took way too long, honestly. But hey, we did it, so good for us, I guess. Alright, let's cook that up. We need a cooked salmon. One of the items. Salmon. This. Cooked version. Go. I want 2 pufferfish left in my inventory. I'm gonna put these in mob drops because they're fish. Name tags can go here. Lapis can go back there. Need a few more glass bottles. Let's make a few more of them. And these are going to be used for our potion. Because we need to craft potions of water breathing. Also, let me go drop off the fishing rod as well. That, those up. Sleep the night away. awkward potions, get a few more. I do need a piece of gunpowder. We can make a splash variant. Those in, make splash potions. Then yeah, we will have everything. Item-wise, apart from the books, but again, I'll do that off camera. Now we can truly explore and do what the purpose of 1.7 really is for. Water breathing potions. I will actually increase the duration of those later, because in 1.8 we're going to need to go take down a Guardian Monument. That will be fun. See how that goes. Especially taking down a Guardian Monument without the ability to swim. We remember that swimming didn't exist till 1.13. Then I only care about one of those. Splash potion. Alright, I'm eager. I'm eager to start exploring. Let's put these away and move on. I do know that our bottom chest filled up quite a bit. I'm going to keep that down there, which means we're going to have to put our items up here. So it's pufferfish, salmon, raw salmon, clownfish, ocean, flash potion, and then the 2 books. 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start exploring I'm raring to go. We need to grab one more item. 2, I should say, and it's this. As we're going to be bringing a lot of items back, I would like to put them in there. Since we will run out of inventory space. Now, where are we going? I said I'd say that when I caught the fish. We're going northwest. I know that's not northwest. That's more southeast. Southwest. But it is still west, so... Southwest, sure. Let's call it like it is. We're going southwest, because that's north. And that's southwest. So we barely did any exploring in this direction. Now, should I be bringing a bed? Possibly. But at the same time... actually, that's a fair point. I should bring a bed. There's really no downside as long as I break it. It'll pass the night away. Won't have to worry about monsters. Ultimately, me not bringing a bed would just be... There's no downside to bringing a bed. As long as I break it. If I don't break the bed, then we might have problems. So let me... Do I have a bed? Do I have, like, an extra bed? Not. Grab some planks. That way. Okay, let's go. Now we're ready to start exploring. Speaking of, I'm gonna actually make this rotten flesh last as long as possible. So I can save up on my steak consumption. I'm just going to eat all of this moving forward. Remember, the sun sets to the right side of us. Use that as a guidance. We're going southwest. So again, the biomes we are looking for is the ice spikes for the packed ice, the mesa for the red sand, taiga for the podzol, flower forest for the flowers, dark oak forest for the dark oak, savanna for the savanna, and a sunflower field for the sunflower. Yeah, we have a lot to explore and a lot to find, and considering that biomes are still in continent mode, meaning there's big oceans separating us from our targets, we're gonna have to hope and pray that biome generation's kind. We're also gonna start lagging, because we're exploring a lot, and world generation's gonna be a problem. So apologies for the lag, it's not the stream, it is actually my game. I can already tell it's lagging because it's generating a lot of new chunks already. Yep, here we are. Honestly, I should make a boat. Can you actually pick up boats in this version of Minecraft? I do not know if boats are... I don't think the boat change was made until 1.13, though. Which means if we break the boat, I'm pretty sure it's gonna drop planks and sticks. Let's find out. Also, I guess my achievements are broken. Never mind, we can pick up boats. This is great news. This is great news. The greatest news I've ever heard. I don't need these planks. If we need to make another boat, we'll make another boat. There's a creeper down here. And I know we're in new chunks because that is a new flower. That is a lilac. We need that. Okay, my boat just said goodbye. Okay, so boats probably still break if you crash in the wall. And boats are... never mind, I guess boats? Okay, boats are just very interesting in this version. Let me grab these. We'll grab multiple of them while we're here. Go, lilacs. I'll make a mark on that we have a lilac. Yeah, we're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot, which means we aren't gonna have to like start exploring really far to find new flowers and content. Ah, speaking of another new one, the rose bush. Let's grab those. Now all we need is the peony and the sunflower. We already have these, because these were roses, but they were turned into poppies. We don't have to worry about that. We have those in our collection. But it does look like we are going to have to set sail, even though we are in new chunks. Is that mountain cut in half, or is that just a glitch in terrain? I know also chunks, don't load properly sometimes. Let's sail, shall we? This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Thankfully, we already are in new terrain, and oh my god. That hillside. I'm going to see if you can crash boats. Okay, yep, that's still a thing. Good to know. You can pick up boats, but boats still, break. Do we see any flowers that are new? I do, actually. I think I see an azure bluette off in the distance. Want to go that way. I think I see the white, the azure bluette off in the distance. Or an oxeye daisy. That might be an oxeye daisy. I can't tell. Also, wow, tall grass spawns now. I forgot about that. We can't pick it up. No, it is an oxeye daisy. Okay. But hey, can't complain. New flower is new flower. We take these. We take them. I do not know where oxide azure bluettes spawn, though. Most certainly, if we find a flower forest, we'll find the azure bluettes. But I think they spawn in forest biomes. You know, honestly, I might just keep exploring this way. I'm not really worried about finding a taiga. Because honestly, we'll most certainly find one on our journey, and I'd rather keep that area safe for 1.8. I can't believe I failed that jump. Kind of sad. Here we go. Again, there's really no rhyme or reason of where I'm exploring. I just need to explore. Again, we're on the search for a lot of flowers. I do not know biome rarity in this version. Maybe I probably should have looked that up earlier, just so I could know, like, if I'm going to be spending a lot of time. I know I'm going to be spending a lot of time searching for the biomes in general. But if there's one that's more elusive than others. Oh, speaking of new flower, the peony. I know I can bone meal those, but we can get them, we can get them. Currently only missing one tall type of flower at this point, that being the sunflower, which we have to find its biome. World is lagging as it generates new chunks. It's really taking its time. Oh, new flower. That is the azure bluette. It does spawn in plains. This is really good, honestly. This village is very, very close. I mean, not super close, but I think it's a lot closer than the other village I found earlier on in this series. So I do need to take note of this. Also, I'm gonna check that way, because we're in a plains biome. Could find a sunflower. And I probably should grab as many of these as I can, since we can't really get them otherwise. And I really do like the azure bluette as a flower. I think my favorite types of flowers are the azure bluette, the oxeye daisy, and the blue orchid. Though I guess in current modern versions, I also include the lily of the valley. I do like that flower. There we go. Let's mark off the 0 bluet. Allium. Yeah, I don't remember what an allium looks like. Hello? Anyone home? You are home. I'm gonna wait for nighttime so you can all go back in your... So I'm gonna also take a screenshot of this. Coordinate-wise. Yeah, I need to look this up. What does an allium look like? Oh, I think I remember. An allium is the purple one, isn't it? Yeah, allium's the purple. While I'm actually looking at the wiki on my phone, what biome does it... Flower forest. Ooh. Well, that one's just locked to a flower forest as well. Yes! Oh, yes. That's good. I figured we'd find one because there's a plains, so I figured it would spawn. Okay, so we got very lucky with sunflowers. Very happy, very, very happy about this. I'm gonna keep getting more of these as your bluets. I can. Okay. That's sunflower. Let's mark that. Hey, so we're doing a lot better than I thought we were, flower-wise. And again, I will just rob these, because I want them. Since we're not really going to be able to easily obtain them without exploring again. If we want to decorate that with them, once we build the museum, maybe make a flower bed. Yeah, very happy with that. Now we need to wait for nighttime. How close is nighttime? A bit off. I will say, it is very good to be back into the series, though. I did miss this world. And I know it's not, like, the most exciting thing, because it's just mostly exploring. But I think it's a fun challenge of trying to get everything, and then eventually building the museum, which I will build on camera. The museum will be built on camera. That's a whole nother story. We're most likely, I should say, going to stop updating the world once 1.22 comes out. I know I probably could keep doing the world as new versions come out, but eventually we need to put a pin into where we're gonna stop. And I think holding it off at 1.22 is most certainly gonna be a good point. Not to say we aren't gonna come back and maybe eventually extend the museum further past that. But I think to give an end goal for this series, listing 1.22 is gonna be good. Because we probably will not be done collecting blocks until 1.22. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's just how villager trades worked. Wonder if I should lock some of these villager trades in early to get the unique villager trade. Again, just need to wait for nighttime. You can lock these little guys in. We'll also place torches, as Knowing my luck, they're gonna somehow die. If I don't do this. Put a torch in every house that could house a village. Hear a lot of zombies moaning and groaning. Honestly, that sounds like too many zombies. There might be a spawner down here. Alright, it's nighttime. Villagers, please go into your homes. Please, it is nighttime. Please hibernate. I need at least some of you to go hibernate. Thank you. You're in your home. Here, there is your home. Zoom, going into this house, your home. Villager in this house. Lock that out. There's one who has not gone into a house. Honestly, I could care less about him. He can stay outside. I'm not responsible. I didn't see a zombie. There is no zombie. There are no zombies. I don't know what you're talking about. If you see a flower for it, say flower for it. We're next to a forest. I just don't know. I would take it that flower forest would spawn commonly next to a normal forest, but no, that is a ravine. Hello, ravine. Oh, you have a lot of interesting lighting going on down there. The taiga. Can we find a big taiga? I see ferns. I see tall ferns. We just need to find the big taiga with the big tree so we can get Podzol. Because I don't believe that Podzol spawns underneath spruce trees. Double tall spruce. Another village. Okay. Wait, Flower Forest? Flower Plains? Huh? Wait, what? What biome are we in? We're in a plains. I didn't think that these could spawn outside of flower forests. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take it. That makes it easy for me. That's one less flower. That's an orange tulip. This rain. Oh. Horse. I don't have a saddle though. I forgot. I should have brought a saddle. I could have ridden a horse. Oh, I think this is the biggest blunder I could have made. That would save me on running around. Oh, what have I done? Is there a blacksmith? There is a possibility that a blacksmith could have a saddle, but no, there is not. Oh, that is the biggest mistake of my life. I could have brought a horse back. Well, let's admire the horse. The group of horse. That's really sad. I'm sad now. Like, that didn't cross my mind that I could have just had a horse. Womp womp. Okay, let's see if we can find a flower forest. A lot of forest here. I have to keep our eyes peeled. There could be a small flower forest that tries to hide from us. I do plan on still exploring out this way, though, for 1.8. Probably more so in that direction, so I want to keep going in this way if possible. This looks like a pretty nice area to build a base, though. If we were focused on base building. Like a nice little cove here. Like, yes, I do really love the new terrain generation of current Minecraft. But at the same time, there's some generation features you just don't get anymore. That existed in older versions, which I do miss. Flower forest. I see some mushrooms, but not any tulips. See anything at all. No, and also the problem about staying in the forest is that eventually we're gonna have to find, like, the other biomes we're searching for. Again, I am looking for them. Not just looking for the flower forest. As much as I keep saying that I am. If I find any new biome for any new blocks we need, that's a win in my book, so. It looks like we're gonna have to start exploring the ocean. Which is, again, a blessing and a curse. Oh! But before we do that, I see Dark Oak Forest. That is something we need. Also, there is a fire. That's bad, especially if this Dark Oak Forest is very small. And fire spread is still very fast in this version, it seems. Oh no. Oh, we might be racing the clock. Okay. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about finding a woodland mansion at this point, as they do not exist. Right. Let's chop down one of these trees. Direction is this? This is still southwest. Now we just need the sapling. Thought I saw another sapling drop. Oh, yes I did. It just didn't make a water sound. And you know what? I'm just gonna go and start knocking out a bunch of these leaves. I'm not really gonna worry about chopping them down. I just want the saplings. And we're gonna need extra anyways. There we go, that's what we need. And again, the reason we also want to get extra is because, again, if we want to get more, we would have to explore again to find this. And I would like to not have to come back out here. Come on, I want at least 10 saplings. There we go. Got my wish. Okay, let's go. As much as I wish I had that leather, I'm not going to keep that leather. And again, the reason I don't really want to explore the oceans a lot is because I would like to keep them open for 1.8, which adds in the Guardian Temples. So I think at this point we're gonna have to take a boat ride. All right. I can also mark off dark oak there. Then again, I don't need that. Out. We can make more of those later. So now the next big biome we need to find is a savanna. So we'll probably have to find a desert, as a desert will lead most likely to a savanna and a mesa. Yeah, the sun sets to the right. The sun's rising right. The sun sets to the right of. And we are still in the right area. Still going the right direction. Big spruce biome. Any spruce, though, to give me Hansel. Biomes. Nope, okay, guess we're not keeping the boat with us. Uh-oh, I think we're coming up to a problem. Something that I didn't think about. That biomes often lead into biomes of their same type in this version. But they just, like, expand for thousands of blocks. I think we're at the point where we're in the snow biome, and it's going to extend for, like, thousands of blocks. So either A, we have to change course, go in a different direction, or B, keep going in the same direction and hope and pray that the biome changes very soon. Though, we do need snow. I did realize we do need snow for the fact that we need a ice spikes biome. Do not fall down the ravine. If you fell down there, you most certainly would die. I don't have a water bucket on me. Yeah, let's go see our pack. Let's see if we can find ourselves some packed ice. So honestly, one sec, I'm gonna look this up. Just so I'm not thinking of the wrong biome. Okay, Ice Spiked Plains is the only biome we can find it in this version. So I should not disrespect the snow plains, and I should be even accepting of this. This might be a blessing in disguise. Even if it is the smallest ice spikes biome known to man, I do not care. I am accepting. I embrace the snow. I embrace the snowy plains, please. I don't think we're gonna get one. Yeah, at this point, if we didn't see one, it's not near. We would also see it towering up, since ice spikes are ice spikes, and they stick out from the ground, so. Why do I keep stops? Why does my sprint keep getting canceled? Yeah, honestly, my only fear is that we die because of ice, not fall there. My only fear is that I die, falling into a ravine. And losing everything, so I think when we get an item, we should put it in the ender chest to ensure that we're as safe as possible. I saw that hill sticking out of the ground, and I was like, oh? Ice spikes? No. You thought it was ice spikes, but it was me, lag. World generation lag. Oh gosh. Yeah, and I know it's still the world, it's not the stream, because stream has no drop frames. And no stutter. Well, stutter is a different story, but there's no drop frames. Stutter's most certainly from the game. Come on, let's find some ice spikes. Game was kind and gave me the sunflower plains very early on, so can this do me a favor as well in a maybe ice spikes? We're in a snowy plains. It'd be very yes, thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This was one of the ones I was worried about the most. The next biome that worries me the most is the mesa. But again, I don't... Oh, it actually spawns snow. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I've never really come across one of these in, like, ever. This is pretty much one of, like, the only times I've ever seen this. Okay, bot. Okay. One sec. Okay, Twitch, please give me the ability to easily access. I don't know why it wouldn't allow me to Interesting. Yeah, this is one of the first times that I've seen this biome. Now that I've taken care of that. Alright, let's get this ice so I can stop sawing. And yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know eventually we should be able to craft packed ice, so I'm not really worried about getting a lot of it. I'll just get some of it, however much is in this hole. There we go. Then I'll place down my ender chest again, put away this pack of ice. Yeah, for some reason in OBS it wouldn't allow me to access my moderation commands, which is strange. We also don't want to accidentally break our ender chest with our normal pick, because then we're not going to be able to craft another one. Oh, I just realized we're going to have to craft up quite a few items in 1.8, because I just realized that banners is on the list. That's all of them. But banner patterns I don't believe exist, so we really don't have to worry about that. Now I just need to hope and pray that when we not swim, but when we boat out that way, we find a warm biome or a forest. That is my hope. I see sand. Is this a desert? It is. It has cactus. It's not a snow desert. This is what we're wanting. Unless it's just a island. Not. We want to find a savanna and a mesa, which you can easily find in these biomes. Or next to them, not in them. You know, honestly, I don't think I pressed escape to get out of that boat. I probably did. My keyboard's a bit sensitive at times. But I'm not even gonna worry about that boat. That boat wants to stay out in the ocean? Sure. This looks like it's a small desert, though. Hmm. Anything of worth? Sorry. Nope. Honestly, really don't care about any of that loot, so... Not worried about leaving it. I really don't know which direction to go now, because we're sort of in, like, a... middle ground. Well, I probably will explore the length of this biome. In hopes that it expands into a mesa or a savanna. Because we do that, then we only have one more biome left to look for. That being the flower forest. And then we'll pretty much have everything. And looking at the time of the stream, how long I've been live, we probably could pull this off. Because again, what we really need in 1.8, a lot of it is crafting. The only thing we really have to search for is a ocean monument. Guardian temple. That's the only thing we have to really find. I do need to make sure that we get a lot of red sand, though, from the... do need to craft some red sand item. Want to expand into like a mesa savanna? Mesa or a savanna? I would appreciate a mesa or a savanna. You've been kind to me. I asked for a sunflower plains. You were kind. You gave me an ice spikes biome very early on. I'm very appreciative. So I ask again, Minecraft generation, that you give me a mesa or a savanna, or both. Both would be very generous. I would never doubt the workings of you ever again. Also, that's one other thing I miss about old Minecraft, is that, like, I know it was changed later on that biomes wouldn't be, like, massively expansive for, like, thousands of blocks. But in current Minecraft, it feels like it's impossible to find, like, a desert that spans, like, 300, 500 blocks in every direction without being cut off by another biome. Or any biome that's really just wide in general. I guess not impossible, more so it's just harder. Yeah, is it really... oh, I see a savanna. Thank you, game. Now, if you could lead into a mesa, I would appreciate that. Lead into a mesa off a savanna? More likely than you think. I keep forgetting that song does that. Alright, let's chop up these trees. Now, I know acacia saplings are a pain for some reason. Gonna have to chop down a few. That's the last wood material that I need. That's good. chop these down. I think I just picked up one sapling. Sweet, thank you. The answer is no, I did not. I don't know what I picked up then. That is a sapling, so I can mark those off now. I want a few of these, so hopefully... Yeah, hopefully we can start getting a... I want at least 7 acacia saplings. I think that will suffice. But I know acacia drop rate sapling is kind of low. I'd say as I get 2 of them back to back. Never mind. I'm not smart. That's 9. Okay. Put those away. Line this up. Axe back. I want to go this way. Now, my luck has been that you usually do find a mesa and a savanna next to each other. That's usually how it goes. But mesa is, like, a very rare biome in general. But I don't think we're gonna find one. At least in this direction. So we're gonna go back the other way across the desert. Yeah. Unless going this way reveals a mesa, I doubt it. Hopefully within this hour, though, we find both the mesa and the flower forest. If so, then we're on track where I want to be. Yep. Let's go. But I want to go the other way now, across the desert. Since one direction did lead to a savanna, thankful for it. Now need to go back. I guess we're still also waiting on a mega taiga for the podzol. Yes, I know I just dropped the sapling. We already have plenty in our ender chest. I I want to stay up here, though. Up on the coast. Every time I keep trying to swim thinking I have that ability. That does not exist. Not anywhere close to that version. I've gone a little too far north off the coast. Now I need to go back this way. The game, every time I ask, I receive, so game, please. I know I'm gonna have to do a little bit of exploring, but hopefully connected to this desert is a mesa. I don't care how big it is, all I really care about is the sand. I need red sand. I see another desert. Which is different from the first one, because our first one was out in the water. That one is bedded in sand. Oh, I actually did miss that the first time. Because there's like the mini plains biome, I noticed. The desert? Not really care, because again, the loot really isn't going to be worth it at this point. Also, I don't want to clog up my inventory. The only thing ultimately I would take would either be diamonds or a notch apple. Well, I'm pretty sure we can still craft those in this version. So this might be the last version that's possible. No, I don't think there's a mesa attached to this biome. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, actually, we're not even halfway close to where I thought I was. That is the temple weed. Means we're back to the start. Means there's quite a bit of room that way. Let's hope there's a mesa. Please, please, Minecraft RNG, let there be a mesa attached to this desert. There's a savannah. Just need the lovely, lovely mesa. And hello, Deep. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Currently on the hunt for a mesa. And it's a elusive red sand. I'm doing well. Doing well myself. Spent 1 hour of the stream trying to catch a tropical fish. So, it's been one heck of a stream, but luck's been going my way. Going my way. I just need a little bit of sand. Just a tiny bit of sand. It can, give me a little bit. I need it for the challenge. If I don't get the sand, I can't complete the challenge. Sand disagree. Look, I'm gonna give it a new home. Life, a new purpose. I just realized I need a lot of wool for banners. I should have been farming up sheep. I'm gonna do no such. You know, I should just make a bunch of extra boats when I do it. Knowing fully well I'm just gonna leave these boats in the ocean. And if one happens to crash against a squid, I'd be stuck. Another desert island? Yes, boat. We're boating. Squid violence? No, I'm not here to cause violence. The only thing that I'm looking for is a mesa. I might have to travel 2,000 blocks over an ocean, because that's how early versions of Minecraft worked. I just need a mesa. I need... Yes, it is the amazing narrator host. Back at it again, not hosting a game show. Currently in search of all the blocks and all the items that exist in 1.7 and 1.8. Doing our best. Living the dream. Sailing over dozens and dozens of oceans. Just need a mesa, a flower forest, and a taiga. So the 3 biomes we need, and then we can update. But until then, I'm stuck out here for eternity. Yes, we will be making a block museum. That is the end goal. To have every block and every item available up to a certain version, and that's what I'm looking for. I know that red sand anywhere. That's telltale signs of a mesa. Now, I'm not actually here for the clay. We actually already have the clay. I'm just here for the sand. I do not want to die, though, so I'm gonna ignore those monsters and just come over here. And hopefully I can sleep and not be distracted. There we go. Okay. Rid of that. That. Alright. Let's start harvesting this. I want to bring back probably 4 stacks of red sand. Since I don't know what I want to use it for. Maybe something later, but who knows. Let's just harvest it all up. Red sand for days. I actually want to keep this flat. There we go. How much do I have? Do I have 4 stacks? I have almost 4 stacks. And there we go. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's get more stacks. Why not? We're here. I don't want to come back out here. Because I don't know what coordinates we're at. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. We're very far out. But that's to be expected. Let's get a bit more. I want 32, or at least however much I have. 40? Sure. I want all the sand. I say I only want a certain amount, but now I'm like, I want all of it. I must take all the sand. Oh, well, at that point, I just need like 3 more pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm enough. That's enough. That's enough. I swear. I promise. I don't need this cactus. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Put that away. I can mark that off on the list. Red sand. All we need now is a spruce forest with podzol, mega taiga, if you will, and a flower forest. Where's the sun? I want to go this way. So yeah, ultimately we still have to go out to explore. Just need a spruce and a forest of flowers. Which means now we need to stop finding warm biomes, and we need to find ourselves some cool biome. Which is easier said than done, because now we're gonna be stuck inside the warm territory. Also easier said than done is heading a different direction, but that's not gonna work. Because we'll probably still find a warm biome, so it's best to keep going straight. Gotta keep going forward. I would like to pick up this boat if I could. Nope, it's just, I really don't have the energy to go pick that up. But I'll just take this moment to say, hope everyone is doing well. Everyone is doing fine this lovely Friday afternoon. The weekend is almost upon us. Coarse dirt doesn't exist. I really do hope that you can craft coarse dirt in 1.8. If not, I'm gonna have to find another mesa. And that does not make me happy. Right? Or does coarse dirt actually exist in this version? No. No, it does not. My list said no. Honestly, maybe I should go back. I have a feeling that if I keep going forward, I'm just gonna keep running into warm biomes. And honestly, I'd like to not keep generating more than I have to for future versions. Since we're already 5,000 blocks out. Ugh. Yes, there's still nether portal travel, so I guess I could just alleviate some of that pain by traveling through. But still. The ocean is back. I do appreciate that. Means it can give us something new, something different. So what is how long have I been live for? Okay, probably at the 3-hour mark I'll take a short break. Since that would be appropriate time to refresh, rehydrate. Ah, I see a forest. That's a good sign. This might be an island though. Oh, I saw mushrooms and I thought they were tulips. Sad. This is good. Seeing this is a good sign, though. That means it is a break from the warm territories of the Mesa, Desert, and Savannah. No, that isn't a desert. That's actually a plains biome. That's good. This is good. This is good. Hmm. He thinks this might be an island. And please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. I want to pick you up. Thank you. Pick you up, thank you. I'm lagging a little bit, which means terrain is generating. Wait, flower forest. This might be a flower forest. I think this is a flower forest. I see more tulips. Is this a flower forest? I already have orange tulips. I don't really care. These are pink? Is this a flower forest? No, it's a plains. Really? Tulips spawn in plains? I swear they were only in the flower forest. I don't like that there's another mesa. Oh my god, there's a lot of flowers. Sunflowers, pink tulips. Again, I need a flower forest, though. I appreciate getting these flowers, because I need them. I cannot complain. But I need a flower forest, man. I also need alliums. Alliums only spawn in a flower forest. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You put a forest next to a mesa. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Any other tulips want to spawn? Any at all? So the game's playing a little joke, it seems. Oh well. Into the chest they go. My brain just freaked out when I put that in the chest, thinking I could never get that out again. But that's not how an ender chest works. I'd rather follow the cold biomes than the warm biome. Honestly. Because cold biomes can lead to a taiga. That can give me Podzol. I only care about one piece of Podzol. I'm pretty sure I tested, though, off camera before a while ago, that in this version, it's impossible to get Podzol from tall, double wide spruce trees. I don't think that was in this. So I need to find the biome itself. I see a swamp. I mean, honestly, that's better than nothing. Because a swamp is a neutral-ish biome. So, I guess let's go that way. Hey, as long as it's not a desert or a hot biome, I can't complain. I just really hope I find the biome soon. We are technically on a time limit. It's an arbitrary time limit, but I only have limited time to stream, and I would like to do both. So I would like to get through 1.7 and 1.8, as the title says. But if I had to only do 1.7, then I guess so be it. I don't really need to care about these because I can generate them back home because of the little biome glitch that happened. So I don't need to worry about the blue orchids, one of my favorite flowers. Is a dark oak forest considered a warm biome? I would say no. I would say it's a cool biome because it provides a lot of shade. I think I just saw an oxide, an allium. I swear I just saw a purple flower, and there's only one purple flower that exists. Was I insane? I think I was insane. I did not see an allium. I did not. Not at all. But there's a forest. And do you know what can spawn next to a forest? A flower forest. And we're in a plains. It's the best of both worlds. So please, Minecraft RNG, I'm asking, I'm begging, I'm beseech you to give me a flower forest. I don't care how big it is. It can be small, it can be tiny even. I just ask that you grant me the flowers that I'm searching for. Those pink tulips? Not a flower forest. Apparently these can spawn in the plains. I didn't think that was even possible. But I'll take them. Do I need a birch forest? No. But I can say I've seen one now. I mean, honestly, I guess keep going this way. Come on, Minecraft RNG. I ask. I ask that you are kind. You've been kind to me this whole time. Apart from the clownfish, which took an hour and a half to get. But biome-wise, you've been kind to me, so I do ask that you continue this kindness. And I shall return the favor somehow, someway. Ow. There's also a fear that I've, like, run past a flower forest. I'm pretty sure I probably have. Easy to do. Especially since the only thing that differentiates it is the flowers. Go figure. Oh, where is my flower for? Oh, where can it... Dog on top of the tree. What are you doing up there? Oh, it's dangerous to be up here. I am aware that flower forests are really rare. But I didn't think they were that rare. I'm also not even finding the taiga that I'm looking. Music? I haven't been looping. Apologies, I think we've just been sitting in silence for the past, like, 30 minutes. That is my mistake, apologies. I mean, you haven't been sitting in complete silence, you've heard my voice. But I can guarantee you don't just want to hear my voice. We're lagging again. A lot of generations happening. Back this way. There has to be a flower forest attached to this forest. Yes, there is. I see an allium. I see alliums. There's a flower forest. That means it's a flower forest. Let's go. Let's go. Flower forest, baby. Oh, we found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, game. You're very, very kind. You know what? I'm just gonna take all these flowers. I need them eventually. I mean, I'm not gonna be back here, so let's just take them all. Let's grow the collection. Oh, this feels so nice, just being able to take all of these. Take them all. I don't need poppies, though. Sorry. Sorry, poppies. You're sort of everywhere, so, you're not special. I say as I punch another. I want a few more white and pink. Can I find some more white and pink? I see quite a few white and pink on this hill. So now, ultimately, all we need to find is just a spruce biome that has podzol. Alliums. Might make a flower garden, you never know. I need more pink tulips. Next pink. Now I can put these in the chest. There we go. I think that's a good healthy amount. White tulips, red tulips, allium. Now we just need podzol. I'm also gonna put the azure bluettes away. For shits and giggles, let me just take a picture of this. Just in case I want to come back here. Set up another portal. Now, all we really need to do is we just need to find a big spruce forest. Means we need cold biomes. I mean, not really cold. Like, that's the problem. It can't be, like, snow. It will not spawn next to a snow biome. Though maybe I just cut my losses and say I just do that in the update so I can just grow the trees in one. Is that technically cheating? I guess. But it's not like I'm obtaining it. Nah, I'm obtaining it in a different method. I'm not obtaining it the earliest I can, essentially. So I guess for my own rules, it is cheating. I do not want to be a cheater. Now we just need to find a taiga. A non-snowy, non-mountainous, snowy taiga. I don't know which direction to go. I mean, ultimately, we can go any direction at this point. But then comes the age-old question. Do we sacrifice going back to grab our water-breathing potion and just take on the ocean monument without them? Because ultimately, the only thing we need to explore for is the new stone types. The new stone types are important. We need to get those. So actually, we might be able to craft them. Not have to. Actually, yeah, you can. So ultimately, the only thing is the prismarine. Oh, it's probably just best to stay out here. And just say, don't die. Make a bunch of doors. Oh, but we're next to a desert, and a desert isn't a good place to be to find a taiga. Oh. But yeah, I might just say, screw it. We're just gonna take on the ocean monument without water-breathing potions. How it goes. If we die, ultimately the only thing we're gonna be losing is our tools, because everything will be in the ender chest. So I think I'm pretty sure being risky also makes good content. So I'll probably just update out here in the middle of nowhere. Though, smart, I'm smart. Hold on a second, I'm smart. I have a bed. I can set a spawn next to the ocean monument. Yeah, now I'm using my noggin. That's a smart play. That's a smart play. But before that, let's not get ahead of ourselves. One thing at a time. I ask again, Minecraft RNG. Give me a spruce forest next to a massive taiga biome that has podzol. I require it for the last item of 1.7. I beseech you, I ask you. I bequeath. I don't think that's the right use of bequeath. But I ask, I beseech, that you give me a taiga. Not a snowy one. Not a mountainous one, but a flat taiga. The better this me. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not what I want to see. I don't want to see that biome. Savannah biome is not what I want. I need a taiga, a cool biome, not a warm biome. Speaking of warm biomes, I'm surprised I haven't seen a desert. I've seen a desert. That's not what I meant. I'm surprised I haven't seen a jungle. Okay, I guess tulips just spawn in plains biomes? They're not locked to flower forests? I didn't think that's how that worked, but okay. Come on. Oh, I'm sort of regretting not going towards that taiga biome I saw earlier, though. It's too late for us to turn back at this point. We gotta keep going. Can I find the taiga biome, though, before I reach the 3-hour mark? We're currently at 2:55, which ultimately means I would need to find it in the next 5 minutes, which I honestly don't think is possible. But follow the forest. Forest often leads to salvation. Ugh, the spider sound effects in earlier versions of Minecraft. They make me squirm. They do be creeping and a-crawling. If you see taiga... You see desert, say please, no, not desert. I want something that isn't a desert. Oh god. I'm gonna take a risk. Squids, do not hit me. I'm gonna be very, very not happy if you hit me, because I only have one boat. Ooh, the risk did not pay off. I managed to sail right into a desert. Honestly, I'm shocked we haven't found a taiga. Taigas, like, aren't that rare. Like, honestly, they're not that rare. Oh my god, the boat. Boat physics, I swear. Hello? I did not touch you. You were a scared boat. He was scared. Billy said, I'm gonna flee. On. Oh, we're loading in a lot of chunks, apparently. A forest, so that's what I like to see. Forests can lead to spruce. We have a minute to find one. With my arbitrary challenge. It is nighttime. I'm afraid it is nighttime. Let's go. Well, and with that spawning, we failed the challenge. Womp womp womp. No, there was no challenge. Well, timed challenge. Spruce, but it's not like the taiga spruce. It's a mountain spruce. But looking at what else we have left to find, I do think we'll be able to complete everything that I'm attempting to do this stream. That being both 1.7 and 1.8. Most items in 1.8 are crafting. I say as I look at what one of the items are. And I need a lot of rabbit materials. Oh. But again, pretty much everything else can be crafted. Hopefully coarse dirt can be crafted as well. I'm actually gonna look this up before I start, like, going on, like, a giant rampage that... Okay, it is craftable, so honestly, yeah, the only thing we're really gonna search for once we update is the Prismarine and rabbits. So honestly, it's not worth going back. There is really no reason we'd want to go back. We'll just set up camp out here and search for those items. Because yes, we haven't crafted, like, the wood material, but at this point, it's like, I have the wood, so I pretty much have those materials anyway. I see spruce. I see spruce. Oh my gosh, this is good. Good, good, good. But we need a big spruce. We need a big spruce. I'm just gonna also add some suspense. Hold on a second. Okay, it is just a mega taiga. Oh no, I see snow though. The suspense, I think, was built and then destroyed in an instant. Oh, because we're not even in a spruce forest. Oh, this isn't what I'm looking for. This is just a mountain. A mountain of spruce. Oh, game RNG, I ask. Pray that you, please just give me the... There's only so much exploring I can do in one day. The people want to see adventure. They want to see chaos. Actually, I take that back. I don't want to experience chaos. They might want chaos, but I don't. I want things to be easy. Speaking of easy, it'd be very nice and easy of you if you would give me a... Which is funny, because I see these so frequently nowadays in current Minecraft. Why are you so mean? I've been seeing more birch forest biomes than I have spruce forest biomes. That says a lot. Like, spruce isn't a rare wood type. Like, the game knows it's my favorite biome, so it's like, nah. You're not getting this that easy. You gotta spend another hour searching. Really hope I don't have to spend another hour searching, because then we're gonna be running out of time. I spy with my little eye a non-existent spruce forest. I'm glad I didn't jump right there, because I would have fallen and broken my ankle. Possibly died. I need to be careful. I can't take risky jumps. Taking risky jumps is a risk I cannot take. The only thing I'd be losing would be my tools, but I don't want to lose them. Especially the Silk Touch. The Silk Touch is still a pain to get in this version. Yeah, like, I'm actually a bit shocked there is no spruce forest. Like, hello? I feel like I'm in a weird arc. My spruce arc. Stretch my fingers. And mountain spruce doesn't matter. I mean, not coarse dirt. I need spruce. I need spruce. Oh, it's another dark oak forest. That's not good. We found another flower forest. We found another flower forest before a spruce biome. That's not concerning at all. Where am I gonna go? Game's being very indecisive about this biome. Oi. Honestly, I'm shocked I found another flower forest biome before a spruce biome. That shouldn't even be that should not be how things happen. I don't know what reality I've entered, but this reality is not the proper one. Spruce? Those are spruce trees, I believe. Yeah, they are. So, game, be kind. I think the game might have said you've explored enough. You may now have what you desire. It's true. We did find a spruce forest. But I have a confession to make. It's not that easy. We need to find a mega spruce. Which spawns off of a spruce biome. We need to find, like, the big mega trees. But hey, I can't complain. This is a spruce forest. This is, like, the first step. The first step that we needed. Oh, I'm worried. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. No, don't do this to me. culling the forest. It's culling it. I don't like this. You gotta be kidding me. It gave me a glimpse. It gave me hope. It gave me what I wanted, and it took it away from me. Hello, Swampert. Welcome. We are currently suffering, trying to find a Mega Taiga, which I just can't find, even though spruce forests are, like, so common. I'm doing well. Hope you are doing well yourself. Again, just find this. We can update to 1.8. I just need Podzol. And I know that Podzol does not spawn underneath 2 tall trees, because that does not exist in this one. If it did, I would just be out. I'd be free. I'd be home. Oi, oi, oi. There's not just like one tall tree. Not one tall tree. One. I see more taiga. I like that. Come on. Yeah, as long as I see this, we're fine. A southeasterly direction. You'll find one soon. I see, yeah, southeasterly direction. Oh, direction that way. Okay, okay. I'll trust you. I'll head in this direction. That's southeast. But first, let me finish exploring this forest. I'm gonna see what's left. I'm not looking when have I ever betrayed? You've never, of course, you've never done that once. Ever. Never, never, ever. But as I was saying, I'm not looking forward to 1.8 because of rabbits. God knows how rare the rabbit drops are. So, yeah, that's not gonna be fun. I mean, there's also the mob heads, but I'm doing that off camera. I'm not waiting for a thunderstorm on camera. You expect me to sit here for like 5 hours? Just waiting for a thunderstorm? You're mistaken. Hey, this is a decently sized spruce forest, and it is southeast. So Swampert has yet to lie to me. I mean, lead me astray. I mean, looked at the wrong map. I mean, he'd never lie to me. Never. There probably should be one near here. Honestly, I'd be shocked if there wasn't a Mega Taiga. Mega Taigas spawn quite frequently. Taigas. Unless old generation worked differently. But I've experienced this version quite well, so I should know. Trust the process. Are those? No, those are not. But I'm happy. This is a big, wide area. There has to be. Like, if the game doesn't give me one with this amount of spruce, then, I don't have words. The game is holding me hostage in 1.7. Like, honestly, that's what's happening. I'm being held hostage in 1.7. I swear I saw a double wide tree. I swear. This is a hole. This is not a tree. No, I'm lame. I can't. I have to trust Swampert. Gotta keep going south. Just gotta go southeast. I mean, honestly, it has worked so far. The game's lagging because it's generating a lot of content. Which, that means it must be generating the big trees, right? Yeah. Come on. I mean, I could. Or I could just get on top of the trees. But where's the fun in that? I should suffer by walking on the ground. I'm going back. I'm not... I want to just see where this ends. Okay. Again, the point of this challenge is to get every item at the earliest possible moment. Enchanted books are a different story, as I'm doing that off camera, and that's just me grinding out enchant. I would like to get Podzol, like, when it was first introduced. That being 1.7. But if the game's like, nah, no Podzol, then I mean, maybe. Maybe I need to hold the game ransom. Maybe I need to threaten the game. Say that I'm not gonna play by the rules. You don't give me the Podzol. Where's southeast? Southeast. Honestly, I want to believe that going southeast is actually the answer. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Okay. Southeast, they say. Go southeast. Again, the only thing... I'm not going to say that again. I'm not going to repeat myself like a broken record. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Very curious about the biome weight distribution, because honestly, I think that mega taigas should be more common than a flower forest. But apparently I found more flower forests so far than I have over a mega taiga. Which honestly is shocking. I have found 3 flower forest biomes. Oh, spruce. I see spruce. That is southeast. I swear, if this is how, you know what, if this works, honestly, don't care. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy. I can't complain. Works, it works. Why would I judge the process? Process gives results. don't complain. Come on, come on. Oh, I already see a mountain. This is leading into a... Interesting. Compass feels like it's not cooperating. I know this isn't... Technically, this isn't southeast. On the other side of the mountain. Go the other side of the mountain. Sure. I'll go over there. First, let's sleep. Now we gotta go down the mountain to go up the mountain. Gotta go through the valley. I mean, again, we're in a cold biome, but the time... I guess the Mega Taiga is considered a cool biome. So far, I'm seeing any luck. Got a good feeling about these mountains. I hope you do. I don't. It's a cool cave opening. Oh, I'm really just going, like, down the worst possible side of this mountain. Okay. What are we looking for? No. Nothing on the other side of this. Except a forest and a plains. The open horizons, one would say. Vast horizon. Technology 4 event. Coming soon. Anyway. Whenst, where'st is the forest? Honestly, this might be just 1.7. We get to the 4-hour mark, I don't think I want to rush. Because this spruce forest, honestly, if you asked me what biome was going to take us the longest to find, I would have said flower forest. Or the ice spikes. I have to oh my. Yeah, I'll try my best. You enjoy your food. Maybe you'll get an update on what happens when you get back. Growl, 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 growl. Rawr, growl. Tiger noises. Etc., etc. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Where? Forest of Woe. Oh, another taiga. That's good. So that looks pretty small. That looks pretty small. Not really a good sign of what's to come, but I digress. Stranger things have happened. I know, I know. Actually, yes, it is sort of. Yes, but no. Because I need big trees. Big trees are the only ones I need. Big wood. Come on, game. Come on, game. Be kind. Yep, that is the goal. Let's keep going this way. Sure, why not? I mean, that is past the hills. Bumper. I digress. I'm believing anything now. You could tell me to go to these coordinates, and I probably would. I'd believe you. If they were nearby. I know exactly what coordinates not to go to. Come on, this is like a perfect spot, game. Game, come on, you've been so kind to me. But yet you now refuse to give me the end goal, which is the taiga? Mega taiga? Yeah, it was bigger than I expected, but still not what I need. Too big, it's too big. If it's too small, it's too small. It's never enough. Oh, but I like this. This keeps going. This keeps going. I'll say this keeps, like, I wish there was a telltale sign. I don't think... Wait. I swear my eyes played a trick on me, but I think I saw a two-eyed tree for a brief second. Also, I'm pretty sure Mega Taigas look different in this version. They don't have the mossy cobble. Actually, yes, I think they do. They just don't have the coarse dirt. My eyes play a trick on me? Okay, my eyes played a trick on me. I'm upset. My eyes deceive. Oh, I wish... In current Minecraft, I would be known as the Taiga Whisperer. But in this version... Did I just... do like a weird eat animation? What was it paying? Anything game? Like, you would know where the trees are, because they're quite big. They have a bit of heft, a bit of weight. Quite tall. I like this. It's a lot of spruce. I'm a fan. It's not the spruce I'm looking for. These aren't the spruce trees I'm looking for. A black sheep? That's rare. A bad sign for sure. The omen of the black sheep. The elusive black sheep. Signaler of bad news. When explored. Maybe it's a sign of good nature and goodwill. Could very well be. Anything? I mean, I'm still gonna go this way, because it's, like, still going. Oh. That wolf just had a meal. Hey, you two stay up here. You're not gonna want to go down there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. I'd like to know what's over here, because something isn't loading in. My eyes are playing tricks on me, I think. They're always playing tricks on me. It looked like there was pods, so that'd be impossible. They're not tall trees. I still need to go southeast. Kidding me. Why is the game lagging? Generating? But generating what? I swear I've seen these chunks. Uh. 1.7 and 1.8 and 1.9 I don't think will be that. If I have to combine 1.8 and 1.9 together in a stream, or attempt to, I don't think it'll be that bad. Because 1.9 is just, end stuff. Really won't be that hard. We will have to fight the Ender Dragon again. That will be on the docket, but won't really be that bad. Guess we'll have to farm up some shulkers as well. Oh, game. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft the game. I beg, I beseech to give me a taiga biome, so I may end my eternal suffering, and at last return home from whence I came, to deposit the items, and advance the challenge. If you would be so kind as to allow me to do such an act, I would be forever grateful, and I ask and beseech that you do such thing for me. Out of the kindness of your heart, you have been kind so much already. This is the last thing I ask and require of you. As my last boat breaks, I must find the biome on foot. This area feels good, this area feels right. But is it the area that will give me delight? There's only one way to know and one way to see. Please, oh please, make me happy. Give me the tall trees towering through. I'm glad I didn't fall down that hole. Giving me the knowledge that I presume is allowing me to get the Forest of Wonder. The Mega Taiga. Which will end this encounter. I don't even think that rhymed. I don't even know why I'm rhyming. You gotta be kidding me. It leads nowhere? It leads nowhere? It's impossible. I've seen so many. I need someone to give me words of encouragement. I need words of encouragement. I'm losing my hope, my determination. It's dwindling. No more hope, no more determination. Despair. Taking hold. This music is the perfect sail music. Let's go. Onwards to victory for the taiga! And for all Spruce Forest enjoyers. This is for you. I can see through the world. That's not a good thing. Savannah. The game is playing a cruel joke. Come on, there's no way. No, 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 no! This can't be happening. A desert? cave noise. See, we're gonna have a problem if I also run out of food. So please, Minecraft, be kind, be benevolent. Ask for a taiga in this direction. And a mega taiga attached. I will never ask for anything again, at least until next time. If thou art kind, give me what I desire. This is good. This leads into a plains. A plains can lead into a spruce. I believe in the power. I believe in the power of Minecraft. The power of determination. Found another flower forest. That's our 4th flower forest. No taiga. No mega taiga. I'm starting to get a little annoyed. The game wants to give me every biome I've seen before, except the one I require. It's the first desert village as well. Now begins the part of the stream where Holiday Wither complains. 24 hours. Have a good feeling. Have a good vibe. But the next one we find will lead to a spruce forest. That leads to a spruce taiga. That leads to a mega taiga. I believe I just need to leave harder. If I put all my hope and energy and willpower into this, then it shall be so. I need to sleep. Yeah, we probably wouldn't be having a good time if I didn't actually have this bed. No, 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 don't give me other Savannah. Care about Savannah. Care about the taiga. Taiga, oh Taiga, where are you at? I just want one singular item. It's one singular block of Hansel. you could be so benevolent, so blessed, that you can grant me a singular piece, Hadsel, I will be done. I'll also stop, like, dragging the world size out. I'm pretty sure I'm expanding the world size by a lot by exploring. A lot more than I thought I was gonna do today. One guess of how long it would take for us to find the taiga. Would you say it's gonna be 30 minutes? 45 minutes? An hour? An hour and 15 minutes? Or an hour and a half? Thankfully, those that may or may not be watching the VOD in the future will get an answer as to if I find the taiga of my desires, or learn if I gave up. But we trek on. In hopes of glory and freedom and... oh, yeah. I am the whisperer of tigers. I give up. I don't give up. I give up finding what's inside those temples. Because honestly, I don't care. They can keep the loot. If keeping their loot means that I get to find the Mega Taiga. How many times have I said Mega Taiga this stream? Probably a lot. Now, if you want to find the taiga, you must go through a hot street. Or you can get a cold street. I think that's what the game is trying to tell me. Or this streak of warm. What will lead me? Streak of cold. Make another boat. Almost 10,000 blocks out. And
much do you want to bet the next biome we encounter by going southeast is gonna be a taiga? Well, it's a dark oak forest, which is better than nothing. Forgot that's how boats work in this direction, and it goes. Okay, it's green, it's a plains. Oh my god, the smallest spruce biome I've ever seen. Please, game, please have this be the one. I'm tired. I can only search for a biome for so long. Oh, what a cruel joke. What a cruel act of fate. Giving me the smallest biome known to man? Expecting me to be fine with this? Honestly, I'm gonna start burning down whatever spruce forest I find. I'm gonna start committing fire burning. Burning fire. Fire burn. I'll do anything to get my podzol. Even if that means burning the place down. If I can't update, then you can't have your biome. Like, I'm shocked. Honestly, I am. There's, like, logically, we should have seen one at this point. It should have been Flower Forest, that's the rare one. Flower Forest and Ice Spikes, those are the rares too. But for the Mega Taiga? Shocking. decent sized taiga. Looks good, looks very good. Looks like he could grow into a mega variant. Oh, this feels so perfect. Please, game. I beg, I beseech. I'm down on my knees. I'm praying. Please show me a Mega Taiga. No, not a mountaintop. Wouldn't dare. Such a dastardly act. Like, the funny thing is, I guarantee if I create a new world at this moment and spawn next to a taiga biome, there's going to be a mega taiga right next. Those two trees are in perfect line sight to make me believe it was a double tall. I've been bamboozled, I've been tricked, I've been duped. Taiga biome is very big, very massive. So please, please, please have one. I just need to see a tall tree. That's all I need. Even if it's like the smallest mega taiga biome I've ever seen. I just need one piece of puzzle. Well, it's continuing to grow, so let's go. Ah, those look so, like, those look like thick logs from the distance, but I know they're... You can tell because of the tree type. Or, like, the leaf generation. Honestly, I'm shocked that there has yet to be one. On game, please. This is so big. You have to have one. I'll do anything, I swear. Anything to see the mega.
How is one yet to spawn? Like, honestly.
At this point, I might just have to do this off stream. But there's no fun in that. You don't get to see a victory. It's I get defeated. I have to find one off stream. Don't get to hear my defeated voice. Breathe a sigh of relief. Honestly, with how big this biome is, I'm honestly shocked that there hasn't been a megatype. I know I say that about every biome. This is this is a strange set of phenomena. I don't think we've seen a bat before in this world, so I know there was a bat somewhere. I know that makes absolutely no difference to what we're doing, but I just figured that might be the first bat sound we've heard this. Nothing really. Honestly, this is shocking that there hasn't been a biome. I feel like I'm cursed and have some kind of awful luck. Like, with how much I've seen, there should be at least a spot, a patch. Those trees got me, man. They looked big. Oh. Again, spruce trees often spawn on like hills like that for mega taiga. Like, I just hope this biome keeps going until it reaches a mega taiga, honestly. If it stops, then I'm gonna be very, very sad. I'm very, very sad. Yeah, I'm shocked that this biome is not connected. So big, man. We're actually gonna run out of food. Another spruce forest, but not the one. That need to border a cold biome? No way. So, like, 10th time's the charm, right? So honestly, 10th time is not going to be the charm because, one, this probably isn't the 10th time, and two, yeah, I already tell that the game's not. Funny thing is, now we're not even finding any taiga biomes, which is amusing. Ironic, isn't it? You know, I'm gonna look this up, actually. In case I'm doing something dumb. Apparently they also can spawn next to dark oak forests and swamps. Good to know. Gives us an arsenal. I have an extra bit of info to add to our arsenal. Means if we see a dark oak or a swamp, don't dismiss it. Come on, give me a good I know you can do it. You've given me so many giant spruce forests now. Stop holding the Mega Taiga ransom. Stop holding them hostage. That it? At the... No, but it's on a hill. So anything's possible. Hope it isn't small. Want to just show me a very tall tree growing out from beyond? Come on, I know you want to. Very, very disappointed. Honestly, I think I'm just getting very, very unlucky. As I most certainly probably should have found one of them. Like the clownfish at the beginning. Now want me to find Podzol. Honestly, I think what's gonna happen is that if I find another spruce forest that's decent size and there's nothing like attached to it, I'm probably gonna end the stream. Just because my energy is a little low from having to search for this one thing. And I'll just search for it off camera and probably start the stream there. Which means next time will most certainly be, no matter what, next stream is definitely going to be 1.8 and 1.9 combined. Or we shall attempt. Who knows what'll happen. Only time will tell, of course. But yeah, the next spruce forest we find. Probably gonna be the last, and that will determine what happens. Now we just need to find said spruce biome. Doesn't count as a spruce biome because that counts as a mountain. That's what the biome is. So that's only a singular tree. I was stuck on the cliff. You know, sure, I guess we'll get off here. Find a spruce. First, I don't think that. Yeah, this is. I guess we'll go this way. Another flower forest. This is just a slap in the face now at this point. Really the game just saying, give you the rarest biomes possible. But nah, not the Mega Taiga. Can't find that. So again, last Taiga is gonna be our last, so whatever happens, happens. In before I can't even find another. What are they really looking like? Not gonna find it. Do I even want to go into this biome? And sure, snow could lead to spruce, so... What's the worst that could happen? Well, here's a spruce forest. And time to get disappointed, everyone. It's not gonna have any best. It will just be that. It will just be a spruce. C'est la vie. Yep. That is all it is. A small little spruce biome. Well, now that we are lost in the middle of the nowhere, I have something that I need to do off camera before we return home. But I think I'm gonna end our exploration off here. We did not manage to find the elusive Podzol. Managed to get the best of us. But we'll be back next time for a combination of 1.8 and 1.9, hopefully, and seeing what crazy shenanigans lay ahead of us, and if anything will best us once more. But for now, this is Holiday Wither signing off. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I will see you all next time. Until there, have a good day. Have a good night, have a good evening, have a good time, wherever you are. Goodbye.